Oh, that's super awkward. Where's my face? That's usually something I don't have to check. It's usually up and running and working and super awesome. For those of you guys, we'll put on a tune here. Do you guys ever play N64? Do you guys ever play Perfect Dark? You might know this. You might know this song from one of the levels. Uh-oh. This is awkward when you... Okay, give me a second to figure this out. Listen to this. Listen to this song. Right. So this is the Espionage song that's been remixed. It's pretty dope. That's another one when you're like sneaking, right? You got your gun up and you're like sneaking around the base, peeking corners. Hyper focus mode. Hyper focus mode. All right, boys. I don't. You guys know I have a mixing board, right? Did you guys ever know that? Every time I look over here, what camera can I use? Bing! This one. I think it's upside down, though. No, that's upside down. There. So that's what I control all my sound from. Right? Like all the music you guys hear? In-game sounds. This one. My microphone. Is this one? Super quiet and super loud and super quiet and super loud and super quiet. So, yeah. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I got a big mixing board. Yeah, that's how I control everything. Makes it way easier. I can do it live, right? Yeah, we might do 2v2. Might do 2v2. How's everyone doing, guys? Forts Friday. What is up? What's crack-a-lackin'? So, I've recently got into lockpicking. Got myself a little desk mount. Holds my locks. And I recently got cool lockpick set. Ordered a bunch of... Is it this side? Yeah. No. Yeah, it's this side. Bunch of singles. Here, these ones are all the same kind of pick. So when you break them, I've got a few backups. Pinning tweezers. So they got like a little thing on the end so you can like pick up the pins. That's pretty sweet. It's a lot of fun. Good, just messing around with your 3D printer. Nice. Stream just started. Why not a full lobby? Weird. Is there a tournament going on? No. Noah's tournament's tomorrow. Yes. This is the lockpicking lawyer. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Yeah, so we might start a new channel. I might do some lockpicking on YouTube. Probably like Canadian Lockpicker or something. Or maybe Synergy Picks Locks. Who knows? Something like that. Alright. Alright, game just ended, I guess. Working on custom Bluetooth speaker? Very cool. Alright. No, no, rip. They probably don't want to play because they don't like the balance mod or something, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Can I post a picture or a video when it's done? Of course. Of course. You can't do it. Oh no, you're a mod. You can probably do it in chat. No, you're a Twitch mod. I should make you a YouTube mod as well. I think you're a mod still, aren't you? You're always here. Pretty sure you were a mod. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Huh. That last tournament video didn't do very good. Again, a big shout out to Noah. Big shout out to you, Noah. I was super duper uber hard on you in that casting. For those of you guys that did watch it, I recorded those like 10 games in a row. So my voice was like absolutely just thrashed by the end. I was pissed off that it was two mirror matches for the grand finals, and I was just like, this is trash. So I was a little bit bitter. I kind of took it out on Noah. So very unprofessional of me. I do apologize, but I talked with him. I know. I talked with him already about it, and I apologized, and I said, you know, this was recorded months ago. He's actually really good. Really, really good. In just a sec. I'm distracted here, and I can't get to my stream. Oh, this is such a fat beat.
DJ Synergy. DJ Synergy here in the house. We're playing the fattest beats for you guys to jam to while gaming. DJ Synergy.
All right, you're now moderator. Anyway, that song hits fat. Like, yeah. Okay. Ready up, peeps. Let's do our overlay. I didn't load my overlay. That's such hot garbage. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just want to get this loaded. And one more time. There we go. There we go. Oh, my camera's zoomed out. You guys want to see some Synergy hands? Why does that camera always zoom out? I hate Streamlabs. It's so trash. It's so trash. Let's turn that on for now, guys. Make sure to support the channel on Patreon. Support the channel on Patreon, guys. When we hit 5 patrons, we're gonna drop some cool custom content for you guys. Keyboard camera. I don't know why it never remembers the settings ever. It never remembers. It's so frustrating. Now, it's not in the same position because I touched it, so I could show you guys some shit. 1 sec. There we go. And, can't do picture on my phone because it's Hawaii. You got a Hawaii China phone. bow, bow, now, bow. Bow, now, bow, bow. P40 Pro. Okay. So we're going to try and go, since we're playing like these savage try-hard beats, I think we're going to go try and get a little bit of try-hard here on the channel. I have lots of learning to do in terms of like top-tier builds. And it's probably one of my biggest weaknesses right now is that I've been out of the meta for so long that I don't really know what I need to be building and doing and things like that. So that's what we're going to try and focus on. This stream, I think, I've got a couple of videos planned to come out. We're going to start launching off the YouTube channel again and really get some more content out there. I've got a great video coming up for newer players on how to transition from campaign to multiplayer and not be a total scrub and just get fisted the whole time. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Subscribe on the channel, YouTube, youtube.com/SynergyGamingTV. Exclamation marks Synergy Gaming TV in chat, or YouTube in chat. And you guys can buzz over there. So yeah, so we're going to try and focus on a few more hardcore elements of the game today, I think, instead of just being like a scrub and playing like hot garbage like I always do. Trying to spend minimal resources, trying to make sure that I not wasting resources, not building too much. I want to stay focused. I think this stream, I think that's going to be the overall plan. I focus a lot on trying to make the best bases that I can, like so they look good. It's like an OCD kind of thing. And I think I need to stop that because it's costing me a lot of resources and it's implementing on my timings in the game. So hopefully you guys will be able to learn a little bit of something from me today as newer players. Geiger! Guten Tag! Gluten tag! Gluten tag, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Geiger, for that savage raid. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be focusing on today and trying to implement just better gameplay overall. It's hard to consider yourself a source of information if you play like hot garbage. So, yeah. So I'm just going to try and focus on that a little bit more. Thank you, Geiger. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we will have a good stream. Hopefully we will have a good stream. So, welcome you guys that just joined in here. I was just mentioning to my crew here that I'm going to be focusing a lot more on some dedicated gameplay and trying not to play like such a scrub all the time. I'm not ranked right now. I don't typically play rank. But we're going to focus on a lot more better gameplay than I usually do. Position am I in? So that's I think one of the biggest problems with a lot of players in forts is that newer players, I should say, is that we waste a lot of resources on things that aren't necessary, and it creates, well, it's a timing issue, right? If you come in if you come in, oh, why is it selecting my weapons? Come in late with weapons, that's not good, right? Remember that hotkeys also hotkey your camera location, so keep that in the back of your mind, guys. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Silva Trigger, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Synergy Gaming TV. Glad to have you here, my friend. All right, so I'm now dead because I shot first. You know how it works. You're playing multiplayer. You shoot first, you die. Dragon Lord, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Jesus, that's super scary. That's super scary. Guy quits right away. I love the rage quitters. They're my favorite. And we got super hurricane reload speed. Yeah, I get wrecked. I should get another shot actually off on this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh, I thought that was someone shooting at me, and I was like, no, I don't have defenses up yet. Stop. T3s. Okay. Back base, right? What a shot. I don't have the energy production for that, though. Not right now. Oh, geez, there's so many T3s right now. This is not good for us, boys. This is not good for us. This is scary. Scary potatoes. Yeah, I heard the door open. So, and this is the thing with Hurricane. Everyone's like, he's so broken, he's so broken. Well, not when you lose a bunch of energy production, and like you need a ton of energy production. So the key with him is to focus more on energy production and less on weapons, because you just need one cannon to make him go like full ham, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we need to and we're talking about my balance mod here, guys, by the way. We're not talking normal gameplay. This is my balance mod. This is my whole plan. I think I'm the only one firing weapons though right now. That's a little scary. Nice shot. Well played, well played. So, I don't have the highest quality teammates right now, but that is what happens when you have random lobbies. And that's what makes, in my opinion, that's what part of it makes it fun, right? You can't teach new players how to play if you never play with them, right? I'm just hoping to Lord all Tundra Jeebas that... No, none of those hit. Okay, so... Airplanes from the back. That's okay. As long as he learns that airplanes from the back, probably not good. So, we can... What am I doing? My hotkeys are all screwed up here. There we are. These guys were nice. At least they left me till the very end. That was nice of them. That was nice of them, at least. Yeah, we're toast here, boys. We're toast here, boys. Man, we got slaughtered there. Well played. Yeah, I don't think my team fired any weapons. Is my lobby open? Yeah, always. Always. Straggler, how's my day going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Alright, you guys got me there. GG. Yeah, I got murderized there. I don't think any of my players shot. I think I'm the only one that fired weapons. That was a little rough. That was a little rough, boys. Is fast fire on? No, it's hurricanes. If you guys want to know what my balance mod does, !B mod, and chat will give you a link over to the mod. This is another fat beat. This is another fat beat, boys. NYD boy. Oh, if the bot's on. Sometimes chat bot goes stupid. I'm checking right now. I don't know. Sometimes it just turns off. It's really dumb. And then it'll sometimes Twitch will be on, but YouTube will be off. No, it's on. Should give you the link here any second now. No, it's not. YouTube's chat bot was off. I don't know why it does that. It just shuts off. Try it again there, freak. It should work now. I'll give it a shot there. That should work. There we go. So that'll give you a link to the mod, and you guys can see what we got going on. Should probably pick a map, eh? Let's do some Vanelli. These guys are in for a big treat. Now, some of you guys are going to say, oh, it's super OP, it's super OP. It's really not. Silverest Mexi, hi, I wanted to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, your chat bot. The price is lower than a competitor, quality guaranteed the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel, everything in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize, go to dogehype.com. No, I think I'm good. Thanks, though. Hey, we're almost there. We need Fashundo. Fuck you, no. Fuck undo. Ready. You get the boot. So we're guys gonna show you guys the most super awesome. Oh, Mr. Chihuahua, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Synergy Gaming TV. Glad to have you here, guys. This is pretty standard. Forts Friday action gameplay. So we made some cool changes to Eagle Eye. I think you guys are gonna like it. It's a little bit OP, but it seems OP at first. It's really not. It's really not. Oh, new base. Okay, if you guys are new, don't do this. You can check it out in 7 Golden Rules video on YouTube. See, look at this. See this? See this, boys? And we do need this in front, just in case you don't know what commander you are. Any second now. Any second now. So, cool new feature we added for Eagle Eye, boys. Place it down directly. Yes. So we need the base to lean back a little bit. Now, I should be able to get... Oh, I can get this guy. Boom. Adios, senor. Wow, 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 wow. What if I... Welcome to the stream, my dude. There we go. Let's get another one of these in the front. We're also thinking about letting AP snipers target for missiles as well. Take out his turbines. Don't activate yet. Don't activate yet. Don't activate yet. Don't activate yet. Need to connect those up to the base. Hotkey those bad boys, and I'd really like for there to be a way to just turn the lasers off. Would be really nice. Very good playing? Hardly. There's a lot of players better than I am. A lot of players, but thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. All right, who's gonna die? Hadouken. Couldn't get it broken. Is shotgun's really what I wanted though? No, I should have went miniguns. And I also should have aimed that better, but it is what it is. Oh! Oh, I almost got it! Oh! There, he got it. Flynn got it. Flynn got it. Flynn got it. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of shotties. Oh, AP sniper. I'd like to get this. It's got to get a little closer. It's driving me nuts how inaccurate that laser beam is. I think this does more damage to me, the laser beam, than it does good. I'd like to just turn it off. Come to forts. Let's do. Oh, can't have that guy like that though. That ain't good. There we go. This is a really bad base design, by the way. Don't ever do this base design. I was trying to go for a rush, and it's just not good. Oh, that inaccuracy. Rip. Rip accuracy. Rip accuracy. So you see here, guys, we're playing with Eagle Eye. He's really not that broken. It feels really strong. It's really not. It's really not. It's really not that strong. It's good. It's really not that good. It feels overpowered at first. It makes the late game really, or the early game really important. I just got a donaire. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. See, we're not... Oh, you're going to die now, buddy. There it is. Boom. Right, so a lot of people think it's super broken. It's really not. It makes Eagle Eye's early game really strong, and then he has nothing. Right? Now, in the hands of a super skilled player, probably a little different. Probably a little different. It's really good for early game suppression. Really not good for anything else. You joined the Forts tournament? No. I don't play tournaments. We win? It's GG. So you really have to play, you have to really focus on being strong early game. But other than that, he's normal. So if you're playing up against an Eagle Eye and you can survive the initial burst attack, then you basically win, because he's got nothing else outside of that. Is that like Jism? Juzam! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Synergy Gaming TV. Glad to have you here. What other cool changes did we make? Warthog just got nerfed. Pinch Fist. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Buster's really good. Buster's super fun. Overdrive got a little buff. Shotgun's broken. Scattershot got nerfed. Firebird got buffed. Firebird now works with airplanes, which is pretty sweet. I gotta be careful with this playlist, though. I start diving into copyright stuff here pretty soon. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Let's just go to Slink. Slink's pretty chill. Slink's pretty chill. Let's go with Seepage. I think we'll do some Seepage, and then we'll go play a High Seas map. I think we'll balance between High Seas maps, and then we'll High Seas and then not High Seas maps. Oh no, but we need the version 2. Yeah, here we go. Big shout out to Pyro for making this map. Ah, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Have they advertised anything about this upcoming tournament? Is there an upcoming tournament? Map making tournament. Nothing's been released yet. Okay. I'm coming. Synergize mod B. Okay, exclamation mark B mod in chat. That is a command. That's how you do commands, and the command will give you the link there. You can click that and then learn what the mod does. Thanks, Jin. Bye, Jin. Guys, I got a donaire. I'm so excited.
Thank you.
Oh, Frosted Live. There we go. I got it. Thank you so much for the follow. And I don't know how to say that. Is it like is it Foss or Fuck? Is it like Fuck Undo, Fox Undo, or is it like one where it was like Foss Undo? No idea. Never seen that type of word before. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to Synergy Gaming TV. It's an Spanish name. Is that like Espanol? Spanglish. That's some Spanglish right there. Spanglish, not Espanol. C makes a different sound then. So it's going to be... Is it Yundo? Undo? FAC is a certain sound in Spanish. How about, now that I know what language it is, Google Translate. It will tell me Spanish. It's like, it's Peruvian. No. Oh, I'm sure you get that all the time, eh? In other games. How's it say?
Facundo.
Facundo. Okay, so it is. I knew C's were different.
Facundo.
Facundo. Okay. Facundo. I got you, boy. All right. Oh no. Down. Load. Bug. Quit forts. Reload. All right, guys. Remember, you guys can support the channel on Patreon. We're going to start loading up some very cool content on there for you guys to enjoy. There's going to be Direct Strike on there as well. There's going to be some cool fort stuff. And the opportunity for you guys to participate in a lot more of the polls to figure out what kind of content we do on the channel. Killing Rules, welcome. All right, guys, we're going to show you some seepage. Everyone loves a little bit of seepage. Seepage is fun. Guess we're not. Rip game. I had this idea of a build in mind. Okay. So they're also, I've been wanting to talk with the developers about this. There needs to be a balance between turbines and smokestacks in these mixed maps, because for the same space as a smokestack, I have to place 2 turbines in a base, and I think that needs to be corrected. Somehow. So either makes, but the reason it's done this way is because of base sizes, right? I can build a bigger base, which costs me more resources, but I can fit more turbines. Boats, however, have to build in a specific pattern, meaning in which typically only smokestacks go to the back of the boat. It's a lot harder to incorporate them in the build than it is a turbine. So I'm thinking that was their idea of balance, if I had to guess, because that's the only thing that makes logical sense. But I have to spend more resources on framing as well, too. Smoke thing should be 1.5. I have no idea what you're referring to. The bonus to, oh, the smokestack. Smokestack should be 1.5. I believe it's 2 right now, if I'm not mistaken. We're very close to 2. Oh, Oh my god, I'm floating. I'm floating. Oh, what a noob. Ah, that's not what I want. Oh no. Good thing I caught that. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that though. Okay, so I want to go up. Oh no, I made a node. Rip me, boys. Same thing with propellers, right? Propellers are half of a mine, so you need 2 propellers to equal 1 mine, which makes sense. Other than you have to build... So maybe that's the balance. Maybe that's the balance they used. Because you have to build bracing to build a mine, which is actually very similar to building bracing for a turbine. Okay, I'm gonna rethink that. I might be wrong on my opinion there. I've got time for another mine there. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Sorry guys, I'll give you some F8 action here. Yeah, maybe that was how they balanced it. I'd love to get an interview with the developers and be like, so, what were your thoughts on this idea? And what were your thoughts on that idea? And why are you doing it this way? And why haven't you done it that way? And lots of cool. I think it would be really neat. I think it'd be really neat. And I think you guys would enjoy it a lot too. Okay, so, okay. We have a secret good player over here. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Kermit the Frog here, going to build ourselves a lot of weapons so that we can get Miss Piggy back from the creepy old guys. Yeah. I'm trying to remember to build a lot more like Incursus does. Incursus is a very like slow, methodical builder, kind of, unless he's in panic mode. So I'm trying to keep that in the back of my mind as well. Like, you ever watch Incursus build? He's like one bracing here and one bracing there, and he's very, very methodical in his builds a lot of the time. Or at least he used to be. He doesn't really play forts anymore, to be honest. Oh. No. No, why did you do that? There's other people that have weapons. And I'm on the reload. Now I can't do anything. Be conscious of your team, homie. You pop the ability for one shot. And I didn't get any shots off. Wasted ability. Wasted ability. Okay, we need more bracing in the front. I am going to do some armor here. I know everyone's like, oh, armor, don't use armor. Not true. Armor's okay in certain situations. Ah! Ah! I don't remember how big I made boxes. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, fire weapons. Ah! I'm panicking because they have 20s and you gotta be, I think it's like 26, 7 or something like that. I'm in panic mode, boys. No, I can't find my hotkeys. There we go. Okay. Okay, should be okay now. I need more energy production. This is not gonna work. I need way more energy production. Woo! Any second now, that should turn into a door. Oh, that's a death. That's a bad death. That seemed like a weird shot. Not sure why that angle was like that. That was super jank. We need some batteries. Okay, and then we're going to drop in one of these here. And like this. And then probably a little bit in here just for extra... Oof. Oof. So, there's definitely an issue with players. That's okay. He just wanted to shoot gunners. That ain't no thing. That ain't no thing. Unless he's going to drop a bunch of airplanes on me. That would be some hot garbage. Okay. That guy needs to die. Yeah, get wrecked. Yes! That was like 2 in the same spot. That's gross. What did I do? Ah, I shot one guy once. Yikes. Anger. Yeesh. Oh, bunker buster. What? What hit it? What hit the bunker buster? What hit the bunker buster? No. I don't know which base is firing. Oh! Did you see that? Just clipped. Just clipped right there. That was crazy. Are there gunners coming? Couldn't tell. Okay, I think we got enough there. Let's get one storage just for extra repairing resources. Typically you don't want to add storages, right? You want to be spending your metal, but there is a point. I don't care what any player says. Okay, I don't know why this guy's targeting me, but... Oh, what? Did they just drop a T3 on him? Is that what that was? Is that what happened? I should have waited. I'm sorry, team. That was a mistake on my part. I apologize. I activated that ability. That was 100% my fault. I had no or energy generation or anything. That was a bad play. My apologies. That was awful. This is truly a Forts moment? Yeah, that was a little bit nuts. How to unlock FPS show. Okay. You must learn, Osman, my man, that there is an options menu that has all the hotkeys, but it's F8. It's not F8 is the menu. Go into your options menu and look at the input. It shows you all the hotkeys for the game. It'll teach you everything you want to know about Forts. And you can see all the buttons and what they do and how everything works. You will now die. Oh my lordy, bunker busters are broken. They're so good. There it is. They're so good. Oh, I love bunker busters, guys. Bunker busters are so OP. Soapy. Buster versus Buster. Switch up teams? Yeah. This is probably one of the best streams I've had so far. This is a lot of fun. We need to do 4v4. Let's give a shout out to old Mandy here. Play some Susburn. I know he's really, really proud of this map. So, moonshot weapons. We want high seas. Synergized balance. I feel like some moonshine here. Moonshine's going to be good. Moonshine got some pretty big buffs. Am I famous? I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I famous? Jacob, hit red arrow, my friend. All right. All right, go. I love players that are like, go. Go. Zoomer says go. This is truly a Forts moment. Yeah, dude. Remember, guys, too, you can subscribe on YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch, you can head over to YouTube, ! YouTube in chat, or youtube.com/synergygamingtv. Ooh. So you guys can head over there and help support the channel. Had to think of what build I was going to do. I think we're going to go... Yeah. I'm seeing... something in this area. This is an interesting map design. I wasn't really, like, totally set on this map. Okay, we've got a little bit of resources. Let's go... Let's get a little bit of extra defense in here. And I want to do this. I'm going to spend these resources early, I think. Okay, he took my... Okay, so he's... I don't know if he's trolling me or not. Okay, so now I'm going to be behind because that screwed up my whole plan. Let's do this. Who's the troll? Always one. Fucking loser. Troll. Toxic. Team killing. Friendly fire. All right, Slack. Reported. No, Slack. That's okay. There's always one that's like, I'm super funny. My parents neglected me as a child. This was for Geiger? No idea what that means. All right, we'll wait for one more guy. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Gengar? Rip, we lose. Oh, guys, don't be so hard. Can people play High Seas lobbies without DLC? Yes, as long as the host has it, you can play it. Same with the Moonshot. Boom, 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 boom. I am bad. Jacob, pay attention. This guy's down with the syndrome. All right, goodbye. I have vids for you to learnage. Okay, I need to eat this. Down, down. Look at this donair, guys. Ton 16. The T618 is a processor chip for handheld emulators and things like that. All right. And I'd sure love to figure out who those guys are. The trolls. Like to know who they really are. Sure would be nice. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna try. I just feel bad for them, you know. People that do that think they're funny. I just pray for them. Feel bad for him, you know. Always makes me like wonder, is it like parent issue? Did you get neglected as a child? You think your social justice warrior could be one of them too, right? And they're like, oh, Synergy was mean to me like 10 years ago. I'm gonna get him. I don't know. Yeah, it's an alt Steam account, so it's just a troll account, unfortunately. Man, isn't it amazing that people go to that length? That length, I was like, I'm gonna create... Alright, like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna create a whole new Steam account. And rebuy the game, or win it from a, you know, a contest or something, and then I'm gonna go do things to a person. It's like, wow, like, get a life, man. Oh, excuse me. And I think I'll put this here, and we'll get rid of that there. Okay, so... Yeah, it's just... It's staggering. Very, very, very interesting, in my opinion. So we're going to spend a little bit of those resources, because we're kind of, piling up here. What is going on? Oh, it's my dog is flip-flopping around and doing the floppy chicken. The floppy Dorito. Hi, Jim. Sorry, man. I'm kind of stuffing my face right now. Please. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. A little bit of that kind of like funk town. Moin. Is that like slang for hello? Or morning? Like, I know it's German. German slang? Is it German slang for hello or morning? Oh, gross. Pure morning? Okay. All right. I see how this is gonna be. I see how this gonna be. Some good people here, yeah. There we go. It's a big map. I guess it's a little bit far apart for me. A little bit far apart for me. And you know what? I was going to do extra weapon, but I think I'm just going to put more... We need a lot of energy production up here. Especially against that trash. Forts have some small comeback in Germany? Of course. Of course it does. It's a great game. It's a great game. Probably one of the best indie games I've ever played. I've said this all the time. There's only, in my opinion, two things they're doing wrong with the game right now. One of them is not balancing the commanders often enough. And that doesn't have to be, I'm not talking reworks, I'm just talking little balances. Hot fixes like every other RTS game. Right? But it definitely needs that. Other RTS games do balancing all the time. MOBAs do balancing all the time. Little tweaks when something's extra overpowered. They need little things like that. Man, I can't believe how common Buster is in multiplayer matches. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. All right. Yeah, it is. Forza's an incredible game, and I've always stood by that position. They just do a few things that I think are incorrect for the growth of the game, but I mean their numbers obviously will correct them on that, right? And you have to do. There's a fine balance between single player players and campaign players, right? And that kind of stuff. And you have to make sure you're keeping them into consideration as well. It's also very important. Oh, that guy's not there. Oh! And he swung his base backwards, too. Oh, disappointing, eh? Disappointing. That hurts. I don't even know if these can fire on that angle, can they? Maybe they can. I have no idea. I've never tried. A good shot, I guess. Nothing really there, but... Quick question. Oh, how did that get back there? Oh, there's no batteries. That's what I was missing. I was like, why don't I have any like good stuff going on here? It's like, why can't I fire my weapons? All right, GG. Yep. Flynn Shadow. Hurricane has Hey, is there a spot? There will be. We're gonna do excuse me. Oh, Alex D, we're doing there you go. Gengar's in. Karma. It's true. It's true. Hey, Jim, new lobby. It's after this game. Alex, extra upgrades. Buster's picked a lot. Do you think Buster could use a meter nerf? Shrink the meter a little bit? Or make the meter a little bit bigger? Yeah, but Buster's used all the time. I mean for... I'm guessing same people can't join the same lobby. I don't care. Once we do our new lobby, you can do whatever you want. Don't bother me none. Well, that was a non-high seas, so let's do a high seas. Oh, Flame Shadow made a map. We might try that. Let's do some standard Black Seas. That map Flynn's did? Flynn's one a few days ago? Cool. Yeah, it looked good. It looked a little bit too similar to the... what is that, Flacked, or what do they call it? Fracked? It's pretty close to that. But it's a good map. I have bad memories of this. I'd like to try moonshine. See if we can land a couple moonshines. Oh, this donair is amazing. Canadian brew house. Hurricane again. Okay. Okay, I wasn't really planning on being here. One of those awkward moments. One of those awkward moments. I didn't really know what to do. I wasn't really... All right. If I am Hurricane... Whoop! That's not what I want. Okay, I have an idea. I think we'll go with this one. Okay, got some ideas now. One of the things too is if you don't play the same map over and over and over again and like develop strategies like, okay, I'm in this base position, I'm gonna do this, or I'm in this base position, I'm gonna do this. That's why I had to stop and think. I wasn't really in the zone. I miss the floaty ropes. I miss floaty ropes quite a bit. It's always a nice thing to pick up, like pick up the back of your boat or pick up the front of your boat. You can just drop a rope. I miss that. So, okay. Oh yeah, right. We gotta move these. I love the quick delete of Hurricane. I know it seems silly, but it's a great way to get some of your resources back. If you're about to lose a cannon, you can just super quick delete. No, don't do that. Nope, stop that. Almost floated. Almost floated. Like, or lost, like, a lot. That would have been a lot of metal I would have lost there. So, now that we've got this figured out, now I can do this. And... yeah, it was like 300. This would have been like 400 metal I would have lost there. Whew, that would have been trash. Everyone would have made fun of me for that. So this is going to be a bit of a an interesting nope, it's not, because my boat's all screwed up. I got screwy boat. Screwy boat. We're going to do another one of these. And this will come out here and do that. Do I get to fit another one here? I do. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Is this built yet? Nope. I like the 20% build speed on Hurricane too, which is kind of nice. Okay, I can build more out front. Oh yeah, you can build a super big boat on this. I should have picked Phantom actually. I keep forgetting about Phantom on these maps because I'm trying to play all this new stuff that I created. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think, this. Now I have a reason for this. It's because of the base position I'm in and the commander that I am. I hate how the bases move. It's so annoying when you're trying to like get something into spec and your base is all like floating around. Kind of annoying. Okay. That's not good, but It's what we're using. Oh no! My plan is... Oh no, my plan's good. Okay, my plan worked. I should have looked before I decided this plan, but I didn't. Getting my hotkeys all screwed up here. Ugh, this is gross. Okay, should have done that. Got it. Did I really lose that much energy production? That's crazy. And smokestacks are good. Smokestacks are good. That's not a Buster again? Man. What is happening with my hotkeys? Stop. Oh, I see what's happening. Should straighten it out here in just a second. There we go. So I wasn't really planning on this, but my opponents went... or my teammates, sorry, they went more cannons than things like airplanes and stuff. So I was doing a defensive airplane build. Because I'm in the front, it's easy for me to kind of defend my teammates. Or defend my teammates' projectiles. So I wanted to have some weapons, like fire beams, where I could block the gunners and stuff and protect. But it's looking like that's not going to happen, so wasn't really needed. Should be able to cut through here pretty quick. Oh, I hit a node. That's the worst. That's the worst. You hit a node. We can go a little bit lower though. Or do that. And that. And that. Oh. Try and stop most of that from happening. This is good because we can take part in this and this. So the whole point of this, though, is to protect my teammates. But I didn't do this right. Oh, that guy lived. What? Oh, that was gross. That was gross, boys. That was gross. Maybe pick a new commander then. We know how to counter Buster. We picked the same commander for 4 games in a row. It makes it pretty easy to learn to counter your commander. Right? So we'll make a new lobby here, boys. This is how we shake things up a little bit. Hefty46, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Synergy Gaming TV. Glad to have you here. And, yeah, make sure to subscribe on our YouTube channel. Okay, so we played High Seas. So let's play not High Seas. Facundo! ¿Cómo estás? Oh, what's the Spanish name for kid? Like teenager? I was gonna say Cholo, but that's not it. You're Estonian? Okay. Flip this around. Kid. Nino. No. Teenager. No. Young kid? Nino. No, it starts with a she. Like a. I can't think of it. Okay, so Chica would be like girl. Boy? Is that what I'm trying to look for? What's the opposite of Chica? Chick? Girl? Chico! Chica? Boy. Chico! That's what I'm looking for! Chico. ¿Cómo estás, Chico? Yeah. But it's not used as in like girl and boy though, right? Like we do it in English. Isn't it different? Like, wouldn't it kind of be like, yeah, or niño. That's right. Depending on, yeah. Yeah. You crashed? No, picking a map. That was a boat, so we need a not boat. I need a not boat. I need a 4v4 not boat. Dueling Vipers. We never play Dueling Vipers. Let's play Dueling Vipers. Built in, we want High Seas there. Do we have the synergized balance? We do. All right. Let it rip. Chico. Yeah. ¿Cómo estás, Chico? We're gonna try some moonshine here. The World Cup? I haven't watched World Cup. I should be watching it. Sorry, I'm pigging out here. Oh, this isn't good. There's got to be a way to do this gooder. Really? Won't let me put a node there? Come on, Earthworks Games. Get your crap together. Get your poop in a group. I'm gonna do that. See, this is a new base design I need to learn. It's the big map. It's a big map. I think about what build I want to do. gonna have to be, I think. Almost Diaz. Chico love. We're gonna do this in the front. I'm gonna spend a little resources here. I don't need to defend this much early, but today we will. Okay, and I need a spot for the new technology. Go right there. Go do that. Yes, build down. Lots of building down. Yes. I'm gonna do this. Cuz. Chico love. And then we can do upgrade right there if we need to. Okay, this is good. My eco is been protected. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, so we're gonna build. You know what I need to learn? I need to learn a number. If I build this out, oh, I can't because my teammate built there. Okay, so if I sell this off, hang on a minute here. That's a node. If I build this up to 48. It's about 12. Okay, that's what I need to know. It's 12. All right, bring this down. 12. Hey, stinkers. Hey, stinkers. Want a fry? Want a fry dog? Nom nom nom. Have fry dog. Be fry dog. And I do this. And what's in the way? This stuff's in the way? Is that what's happening here? Oh, I hate hanging bases. I don't know how to build hanging bases. Just bad at life, boys. Bad at life. Really? Okay, stop, Beaners. You're being super annoying. Oh, sorry. There's like a Spanish guy in here, and I'm like, hey, Beaners! It's my dog's nickname, guys. I swear. I swear. Get. Thank you. That's not a good spot for that. Alright. And I'm gonna need one of those. One of these. Yeah. I'm not good at hanging bases, boys. Not good at hanging bases. And I've got too much energy production. I don't know why I did all this. This is nuts. This is nuts, 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 nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Chico love. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting, guys. Yeah, there it is. First shot coming in. Now we can do this. Lots of wood in the front. Oh, what a shot. Takes out all of his eco. That's funny. He was aiming exactly where I was thinking. That's too funny. This map is pretty long, so I think we're going to do this, and then we'll drop in that to help support. You're going to need a lot of this. Chico love. All right, boys. So, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, the KFC clan. I have many new players on my team right now. And it's scary. And we're dead. Please don't hurt me. I'm a good boy, I promise. Help. Help. Yeah, they're nice. Mommy, they're mean to me. I don't know why I'm the one being targeted here. This isn't fair. It's like every game. And I only get 5 mines, which is hot garbage. Man, good thing I put that there. Nice aimbot. I'm just finishing eating, guys. GG, boys. GG. Yeah, Armadillo, by the way, guys, Armadillo is really, really, really strong in the balance patch, in the balance mod. Yeah, these long bracings, you can see. Fuck off, dog. These long bracings here, like this whole. You see how he did this? He just built out. This is technically useless, except look at all the weight. Like, look at this. This is Jim here. He's the guy who killed me. No, it was this guy up here that killed me. It was this guy up here. Mod. Okay. But you can see here on Jim's base, like this little expansion that he did here, this little one-off is the dumbest thing ever. Except, look at the line from here all the way up. Here, here. Look at how far back the center of the gravity of the base is probably right about here-ish. Right about here. Probably this node is pretty close. If I had to guess, all this weight coming down, I'd probably put it right about here-ish. So these super long, 4 long bracings right here. Stop, Apollo. These 4 long bracings are what what is holding up a vast majority of this weight. Is just these little dinky things that he put in here. This is actually incredibly smart in terms of structural integrity for the base, right? Because we know in forts, the longer the bracing, the stronger it is. And that's how he was able to get all this crap up here. Yeah, very good base design. This guy's a troll. Scrub unit. Well, Play does such a good laser beam shot he hit me on. It was nuts. Nuts. All right. Boats. Do we have any good custom boats maps? Little Crappy Boats. That's such a good name. It should, except I think it should have been Crappy Little Boats. Crappy English. English would have been Crappy Little Boats. I think would have been a great name for that. We're gonna do this map. Got all the mods and stuff. Oh, excuse me. God, what a good donair. I know. I just looked. Jim's turned into a troll. Look at this guy go. Yo. Mexican. Ready up. He's not Mexican, he's Spanish. He could be from Spain, actually. If you look at the ping, he's probably from Spain. I don't think he's Mexican. That ping is... that ping is European. Yeah. Like Spain? Spanish area? Yeah, I realize he's not Mexican now, after I look at the ping. He's like, no. No. Yeah. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, where are you from? Fucando. My country is playing the World Cup right now. Well, I don't know. I guess it could be like Argentina and things like that, or Chile or something. I think they speak Spanish down there, don't they? Or is it Portuguese? Oh, I guessed Argentina. Wow. Did I get it right? I got it right. I got it right. I got it right. I took a guess. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's really funny. We got an Argentinian in the stream. How cool is that? That's awesome. I've heard it's a beautiful country. This base design sucks balls. So it's too small. Core needs to be up 2 more. Taking a gamble here, boys. Okay, boys. That's not good. Try not to put those in your base. But it's not load bearing right now, so we should be okay. Should be okay. It's too many turbines again. I've done the too many turbines dealio. I'm floating resources, so I'm gonna strengthen my base while I think about what to do. My whole house is screaming. That's funny. I don't know what to build, guys. I think we just gotta go for the standard. Now, you know what? I always go cannons. Let's not go cannons. Well, I lost a lot of time there, boys. There's a lot of thinking. There's a lot of thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite far behind here now. Yep. I hope these guys are just playing around and not actually serious. That would be not good for us. Oh, I thought that was airplanes coming out. He just sold off. Who's that guy? I don't know why he just sold off. That's sad. He might have to go or something, I guess. Fuck the Gordy. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for trolling my stream. Okay. Cool. I put one of those there just cause. He could have just left. He didn't have to sell off his base. Laser boxes are not 56 long. 58. 48. 46. You can fit them in 46. If you really wanted to. I'm being targeted again. If this is Jim a second time in a row, we're gonna have to have a chat. That's what I meant, yeah. Yeah. But I like to add a little bit extra for flex room. For... oh man, we're just getting dominated by these guys. This is not fun. I can't aim. Oh, that's a good shot. What a laser beam! Wow. Holy. What a shot. That was stupendous. .5, that's what I do for cannons. 52 metal. Oh no, it's a codename guy. It's the same guy that killed me before. It's not Jim, I forgot. Oh, don't sell off, you goober. Who's up there gonna sell? Don't sell. I think it's a guy on a alt account or something. This is Forts, it's true. He's so right. He's so right. He's so right. You shoot first, you die. You're like, yeah, this is Forts. He's totally not wrong, guys. It's totally not wrong. Is that a warhead coming out? It is. Gary the gunner here coming in for the big save. Oh, gross. His whole base fell. I don't think I shot first this round, though. I was quite far behind. If I'm not mistaken. No, why'd you do that? Wow. All right, who's got the aimbot here? Someone's getting out their ruler and nailing these shots. That was insane. Double Hurricane. Yeah, you need a lot of energy production for Hurricane. Man, what a shot. What a shot. 2 laser beams from Flynn. He must have his ruler out. Yeah, there's room. Not Tanya High Seas? I don't do Battleship. I don't do Battleship. Why did you kick me? I think it's because you were stuck in the... This guy's replaying. I was in and ready. No, you had the you're playing glitch, which means we can't start. You're free to come back next lobby, my friend. Not a problem. Yeah, it showed you playing still. The state was playing. So we can't do. Oh, geez, we got Acker as well. Well, I'm not. Well, okay, I wasn't gonna start. I was gonna let the penalties go for him, but we'll start. Oh, we'll start. Man, this is super fun. This has been a great stream. This has been a great stream. You kick me from this problem, and Nino said kick me, and you kick... What? Oh, and it said you were stuck replaying. Yeah. We had one player. Don't worry, man. You can come back. It's okay. It's okay. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake then. But don't worry. It's okie dokie. We're gonna do another high seas one because I want to. No, we don't have to. We can do another. We can do any map. Any map. High seas. We can do a player map in this case. I need to go through. You know what I'd really like is the ability to add and remove maps from this screen. If they could just have like a little X where you could just like delete, that'd be really nice. That would be really nice. Celeste. I don't think I have that map. Celestial Vale. Eh? Beaners, can you not? Stinky dog. Here, have one of those and bugger off. Is it not considered a 4v4 map? Is it not downloaded yet? Hello? Game? Hello? Oh, under the Celestial Veil. Get down. Thank you. I've never been a fan of maps that do this. They put the bottom bases further back and underneath the top bases, so you can't use mortars on this base or this base. If this was reversed, see, the only issue with maps like this is it takes away certain weapons you can use. Howitzer, you'd have to build down here to fire upwards. You can't build it up here. There's a lot of stuff. It limits your base design on maps like that. It's a cool map, but I don't like it. 4v4 ice wall? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Man, this map has stood the test of time, this one. This map has stood the test of time. We have increased, we made a cool change to Phantom too, by the way. We increased the, or decreased the move speed. Is the GOAT. Yeah, it totally is. Architect. So we gave Architect the free foundations because it makes sense. He's the architect. Why Buster has it in the first place, I have no idea, but he shouldn't. It's silly. Okay, so we need a bit of space. This is going to be an absolute slugfest. Now that I think about it. Never need to rush. Of course, we're going to have to deal with T3s, which is pretty common on this map. Don't think I need to do any sort of jank. I'm going to drop this down, though, because I've got some ideas. We'll go full eco. Down, down. And this is gonna break. Put that in there. I guess we can. There we go.
And then, I think we're just gonna go full ham here, boys. Full ham. Ham. 'Tis the season for ham, right? Yes, indeedy. Feed the needy. Bow, 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 bow. By the way, if you guys do get the replay bug or the download bug or whatever, the only option is to leave the lobby or be kicked, and then you can come back. So if that happens, don't get all butthurt. All right, let's get some more Matali. Yeah, the jank is real. The jank is real, boys. Do you think this has to be... I don't think they need to be angled, do you? Maybe we will just cuz. I still don't even know what the numbers are for angle height. I should look. We should, okay, hold on, we should do this. Like for reals. Wow! That was almost a perfect standing bracing. If I do this, alright, so what is there? So what is this height? 10. Okay. I can't put that there. Oh, and this is too low. I didn't leave any room for... Yeah. Not good. Not good base design, boys. This is all built. This is all just Sim City for like the first like 6.5 minutes, and all we're doing is building stuff. That's too funny. I love it. Oh, he shot first. He's dead. I could be dead first, actually. I just saw that. I just saw what he shot, so I could be the first one to go. Yeah. Yeah, Architect helps a lot for these boys. Helps. Oopsies. That one's going for the moon. That was nice not to be hit first. Yeah, happens.
Get down!
Excuse me. Yeah, it's all right. It's part of the game. It's just like the third game in a row though you've killed me, so it's a little frustrating now. You're doing it on purpose, so I'd ask you to not, so that we can make good content. Alan the cat, how are you? Long time no see. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I didn't know who you were. Good to see you live. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Well, no, it is what it is. You target whoever. I built a trash base with no defenses. You punished me. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but you don't just not shoot me because I'm me. Right? If I had gunners, that wouldn't happen. So it's my fault for not defending. Right? It's my fault for not defending. Oh, that's a lot of those. I gotta get my T3 skills up. Oh no. Stop. Yeah, that was not good. Rip team. Good old ice wall. All right. No arm for the streamer to get concentrated attention. Actually, it's been really good over the last. It's actually been really good. There's always like, I'm finding team killing is more of an issue now than stream snipers. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Except for this mod guy. He's killed me like 3 games in a row now. Whoa! Orbital beacon to the moon. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Did you see that? That's trash. And he was moonshine, so using orbitals as moonshine, that's primo. It's exactly what he should have done. No complaints there. No complaints there. We will do a new lobby, though. Actually, let's get some, let's get a little 2v2 action going on here. Starting to get a little tired. Let's see what these guys decide to do. Synergized balance mod, and we need the observer mod on. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Gustavo firing. What is a Gustavo? Is it Spanish? No, it's German. There's one. I knew it was one of the two. No. Is a Latine form of a Germanic male. Yeah. Given to and preferred of Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian. Yeah. Okay, I was right. The word comes from that language. So it's like a. No, hold on. Was it Colombian? Yeah, I know that. No, I want to know the word. Male. In the form of a Germanic male. Given name. With respective prevalence in Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian. Common name for Swedish monarchs. Ultimate origin. Goth, Greats, Ulm. I thought it was always like Mafia or something like that, wasn't it? Maybe it's just a name. I thought it was a name like a Gustavo. Oh, maybe it's Gestapo I'm thinking of. That could be. Get my words all messed up. It's Breaking Bad and Spanish. Guten Abend. Good afternoon? I'm guessing. Or good evening. In German? Am I right? My German is weak. Moonshot weapons, high seas, synergized balance mod, observer tools. Okay, let's pick a map. Oh, they picked a map for me. Bing. Okay, sure. Oh, that's a cool looking map. Again, though, with the top base over in front of the bottom base, that's not good. It makes the map looks good, but it limits the weapons you can use, which isn't good. Good afternoon. Abandoned. Okay, so A and A afternoon. It's good evening and okay. So he says afternoon, and you say evening. See the conflict here? All right, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like doing a Forts replay commentary. I've got a replay sitting in my inbox. I think I'm going to do one. I also need to do a direct strike replay commentary as well. Good night. Okay, so now it's afternoon, evening, and night. Okay, so it's all of them. Pinchfist versus Hurricane. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight. This is actually a good opportunity for me to test this balance because I don't think... Pinchfist is close to getting where I want it to go. But it's not ideal yet. Holy crap, we just lost like 10 viewers. Holy moly, where'd you guys all go? Holy. All right, Pinchfist guys. We've got tier 2. Okay. I was gonna say something about this expansion, but we have tier 2 technology here, so I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. I'm not sure how Shadow's doing though with the 240 ping. That's pretty high. Now you guys are just screwing with me. Yesterday, early night, yesterday afternoon, night, evening, afternoon. Like, okay, whatever. Timing here looking like Team 1 is slightly ahead of Team 2. Actually, quite a bit ahead. Quite a bit ahead. So Team 1 is going to want to be ready for on the defensive here because they're going to get hit first. This is going to be very important. Actually, they're exactly Pinchfist discount resources excuse me, Pinch Fist discount resources ahead. Their timing is identical, but because it's Pinch Fist, they're faster. But they also have 20% build speed. Actually, it's going to be super close. Pinch Fist gets it about 15% sooner if they build optimally. And because Hurricane builds 25% or 20% faster, man, that timing was almost bang on, boys. That's crazy. Is this like a top tier match? I want to know who Gustavo Firing in the Shadow are. I feel like they're code names for some advanced players right now. I think we got. No, sorry, Guten Abend is evening in German. Okay. I'm feeling like we got a bit of a top tier match going on here, boys. Drunk. Oh. If you were a Forts commander IRL, who would you be? Do I have to be one of these commanders? Probably Phantom. If I had to be one IRL? Phantom or Eagle Eye, I think. Or Firebird. Are we talking about the original ones or my version? Because my version is way better. No, real life, yeah, Eagle Eye or Phantom, probably. Oh, somebody fired without energy. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. Slugfest. Beaners. You just stop. No, lie down in your bed. Come on. Lie down in your bed. My dog's being a little shitter today. All right, nice cannon shots coming across. Shadow's down on the bottom there. Great shot from Shadow here. We're getting some spaced outdoors. That's to deal with the fire beams. Howitzer shot coming in here. What a great shot. If that was down like a half a unit, that would have hit probably the cannon there. That would have been crazy. Nice cannon shot coming in here. Going for the doors. Sniper sniping the sniper that's sniping snipers. Great job here. Saving grace there. Now, one of the things that's going to be good here, playing as a Hurricane, is you get 50% increased repair speed. Synergy got to go. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It's all right, buddy. It's all right. I was being a little hard on you, but it's okay. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you were in the stream. I appreciate it. And I'm not familiar with the name, so I'm going to guess welcome to the channel. I will do my best. It's not going to be too much longer now. I gotta make some videos today, I think. But thank you for playing. I appreciate it, and you're welcome back anytime. Down, 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 down. I should have been streaming Escape from Tarkov. I forgot. I think the wipe just happened. Ooh, great sniping coming out of Team 1 here. I think these guys are code names for something. These guys are playing really good. You should play Mindustry on stream. I don't know the game very well, and I've seen some stuff. Just not exactly my style. Oh, it's a howitzer. Fire all the weapons. It's a howitzer. In the front of the base, yeah. Using that Pinterest ability to get some of that half-cost firing. What a shot! So they can use repair stations for 100% increased repair speed. It does stack with Hurricane as well. I think both these guys are playing Hurricane almost right. You can see here Flint Shadow's only got one cannon, which is kind of correct for the way that I'm trying to design Hurricane. Because you have the active so often, you want to be able to fire the active and fire the cannon as many times as possible. So to have, you want to have more energy production than weapons. That's ideal anyway. That's not good. Let's get some reactor core damage on here. 84% down for Flint Shadow. That's going to mean that Acro Freak here is at 65%. Team 1 is dominating here right now. Who are these guys? Down, 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 down. This is a good match. Oh no! Skadoosh. We're getting lucky here though. That pinch fist decreased damage. We're getting lucky here. That probably would have been a kill if it was a normal commander. You can see up here though, Gustavo firing needs to get some additional weapons here. I don't think he's taking into account the pinch fist decreased 15% damage. It's the only thing that's kind of a saving grace here right now. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8 mines. This is a good armadillo map. Yeah, we can probably do 4v4. It's just it's a good break for me sometimes when I get a little bit tired, or if I get killed a lot, then I usually just go to a commentary for like a game, and then it gives me an opportunity to reset. Oh, what a plasma beam. The game is switching around here now. Team 2 finally able to take advantage of Hurricane's active ability here, getting some great shots off on the economy there of the Shadow. Hitting one of the mines there and taking out 2 cannons. That was a huge play from Team 2. I like the Seymour fire beam way up there, getting some damage done. That was a pretty good shot. Yeah, Frosted Live, I find that me taking a break from time to time from games helps, prevents me from getting salty and getting like super tilted in the stream. So it's important, I find, for me to just make sure to take a break from gameplay sometimes. All right. Oh, nice cannon shot. That was that's like 400 metal damage you just did there. That's a pretty good shot. This is a great battle. These guys are just duking the crap out of each other here right now. Getting great power swings happening here. Oh, rip. I think Gustavo here is forgetting the minus 15% damage. He needs to get a little a few more weapons. Oh, 246, 800 metal on there. That's a lot of, and losing the energy production. That's pretty huge here right now. Team 2 getting a good switch off here right now. Pinch Fist. Oh, man, I got to figure out what to do with this guy. I don't know what to do with him. I can't tell. Oh, jeebas. What I'm trying to figure out right now is whether or not this Pinch Fist just needs a specific play style, or if it actually is just trash. Now, I think most of you guys are going to say it's just trash, but I think with the proper play technique, I think it works. What if we did something with the active ability where you got like 10 metal per unit per weapon made or something, or maybe like 20 metal for a tier 1 weapon and 50 metal, similar to the Hurricane? And you activate the ability and you just get that medal. I don't know. I gotta find something. Something to make him work. It seems like the 15% less damage doesn't seem to correlate to the 15% less cost. There's something not right, not balanced about it. I'm thinking. I'm in like brain mode right now. Because everything that a Pinch Fist player builds, they're saving 15% on, right? See, you see how they had the lead? They had the lead and they lost it. I don't think that's based on player skill. I think it's different. How did I code this guy? Good shot, by the way. Commander, too weak. Impossible to have enough energy for the amount of weapons needed. So if I adjusted firing cost as well. Well, you have the active though. You've had the active quite a few times and not used it. The good thing about pinch is you always be able to put lots of pressure on your opponent early on. But like this doesn't work. So what you're saying is damage to energy Damage to firing cost, not good. The active isn't enough. Tired as that? Yeah. All right, Frink. Doesn't mean anything early on. We would have had the game if we had the normal amount of energy. So it wasn't the damage that's the issue, it's the fact that they can't sustain it. Uh-huh. Okay, that's an element of balance I didn't consider. All right, Freak, have a good one, man. That's an element of balance I didn't consider. Uh-huh. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, no, I knew that. There was a few instances actually with the beams that... Oh, it's because I didn't balance the beams. They're still at 20% damage. That is true. They are still at 20% damage. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I will correct that right now. Let's do a vanilla match. I'm going to correct that right now. It's because it's done in the projectile list under the beam table. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, so I have to correct that. Oh, good, they're going to keep... Yeah, if you keep playing pinch, I can work on balancing it. I know, it's close to what I want. It's an element, so I took the idea of this version of Pinch Fist from Advance Wars. There you go. Now you know. Pinch versus shock. So shock and awe should work. Shock and awe is pretty normal here. We just made her power more prevalent. What's up, Zaps? Where's the beam table? Oh no, I did fix beams. The weapon mass is still 20%. I think I left weapon mass because I'm trying to focus on everything else right now. I think I left the weapon mass as 20%. Beam laser. Where's the fire beam? It's under DLC weapons, right? Mods. DLC 1 weapons. Weapons. Nope, it's not. It's under weapon pack. That's right. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, bow, bow, bow. No, that's right. And I put in a multiplier everywhere. That's what I did. Yes. That is correct. That's what I did. I need to make a copy of this file. Oh, not move it. What? Why didn't I make a copy? Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, no, so the beams were corrected. Discard unban. Let me look into it. Firing cost. That's under the individual weapons, isn't it? That's annoying. Well, at least I already have files made for all the weapons. So if I look at the cannon. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Nice Howie shot. Early Howie. Got a lot of damage in on there. That's a good shot. Let's get out of the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking into this. Pinch versus shock. See, these guys seem to be playing okay here. It's going decent. Maybe not. That was savage. What is this? What is it? The defensive cannon play coming from Team 2 here right now. This is insane. See, look at Team 1, though. He's floating 900 metal this whole time. Why doesn't he have another weapon? He's trying to. I think he's trying to. He's got the spot built for one here. I'm thinking here, boys. I'm thinking here, boys, right now. Thinking here right now. Does the skirmish directory get loaded up last? I should look here. Yeah, synergy balance mod, then the skirmish weapon pack. Okay, so I have to put these weapon changes in the skirmish directory. Damn. I don't remember the skirmish directory. Weapons skirmish? Shit. Which commander did I have that did that? Runway. Seep. So directory is mods, skirmish, mods. Okay. Mod skirmish, then it goes normal. Mod skirmish. Mod skirmish. Normal. And then I go, hold on. 1 second here, boys. Pro aim. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Seep needed it. So mod, skirmish, mods. No, skirmish then normal. So it's mods, commander. Let me go mods, skirmish, normal. And I need mods here again, right? Because these are all considered mods. Mods. Ding, ding, ding. Into mods. Okay, there we go. And then this weapons needs to go mods. Skirmish. Weapons, mods. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, because it does, skirmish gets loaded up last. What was the other one that got loaded up? Weapons pack skirmish. Oh, what? Really? No, that's not right. That's just what it's called. C mods. No, hold the phone. What? Okay, hold on. Somebody help me here. The skirmish directories are redonkulous. Yeah, okay, we'll do... Well, no, 3v3, because I'm not going to play. Not yet, anyway. What, are you not in? Yeah, you didn't get you didn't get in. You didn't get in, that's funny. Okay, we'll have to do new lobby then. After. Sorry. I see. It's only one more slot though, right? So you still might not have got it. Observer tools. Okay, this directory is stupid. Okay, hold on a second here, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. So I need to go here, mods, skirmish weapons. Skirmish weapons, and that will fix multiplayer weapons. Okay, then... No, I should be able to do all this stuff in here. I don't have to do all this crap. I'm screwing things up here. I don't have to do this. No, I need to keep this mod. This skirmish crap can go. No, these are all the weapons. I need weapons to go here. And then this skirmish file can go. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, so... Ooh, get ready, boys. Get ready, boys. So the reason I didn't do Pinch Fist's firing cost is because I wanted to keep it like a lore thing. He's just using cheaper parts. Right, so the damage should be reduced. But for balance, if it makes sense that way, then maybe we have to do it. I better make some patch notes here. Okay, so patch notes change. Did we release we released hotfix 1.19, didn't we? I think that went out. Did that go out? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it did. All right, so we're hotfix 10. Pinch. Reverted. And then pinch. Okay, so the other two guys knew about it. That's okay. Is that top guy? I don't know who that top guy was. It doesn't work. I tested this theory multiple times. It doesn't work. And if it does work, then I'll just increase the reload time more. It shouldn't work. This is something I did test because I knew someone would try it. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it, and you guys can tell me if pinch feels good or not. Man, I gotta go through each one of these, though, and this is a lot. It kind of fits pinch fist though. Reduce firing cost. It kind of fits. Kind of fits. wonder if anyone would ever be interested in just watching one of these streams where I just sit here and script. This is a lot of copy pasting though. It's not that fun. Haha. Okay, that's not gonna work. That would have been funny. Every weapon would have cost 2,000 energy to fire. It's a good thing I caught that. Good thing I caught that. But if I'm doing this, I'm also reverting the damage back to 20%, by the way. A few things I have to decide on still with fire beams for Pinch Fist. Oh man. I guess we don't have to do the hard point. Guys are having a good fight. I'm almost done here, boys. All right, all weapons have been reduced by 20% firing cost. Passively. Almost done here, guys. Okay. I think that's a good change. I knew I tested the AP snipers, the AP sniper spam like religiously. Are you commenting on Eaton Tourney tomorrow, Synergy? No, it's going to be Incursus and Mech 70, unfortunately. I did talk with Noah about that, and he might consider me for the next one. Also talking with the developers to see if they would consider me again for the official Forts tournaments. Oh, hello, Felix. All right, guys, so we've fixed Pinch Fist. I'm going to take these guys, take their advice. So we reverted Pinch Fist back to 20% less damage, 20% less build cost, but we've also reduced the firing cost by 20%. So if you're going to have more weapons, it shouldn't cost you as much to fire them. I never thought of that being a penalty, that you have to fire more weapons, which is investing into more energy, which is not good. Isn't that the Eaton Less tournament? It was a good try on the sniper spam though, but I did test that religiously and it's not feasible. I just balanced it by making the reload too long to make a difference. That was my plan. Keep in mind too, guys, that 20mm cannons got buffed in this mod, so they increase firing speed. Looks like Team One's. They're all in a group chat together. That's actually kind of funny. I see you. You're in the Forts Discord. I think I have Pinch. Where can I find your mod? Exclamation mark B mod. I think I have Pinch fixed. Type exclamation mark B mod and it will give you a link. Oh, unless they're all. You see, Jim M. Yeah, you're M99. You're the guy down below it, right? Okay, I'm gonna upload this first though, guys. Sorry. Please remake lobby. Okay, easy now. Settle down. Settle down. Workshop. Oh no! Hang on one sec, guys. Damn it. Okay, chat with me for just like 1 second. I have to fire up Photoshop here for a quick second. Make an adjustment. What? Why is my screen showing there? Oh, it's just so you guys. This is right. This is so you guys could watch me Photoshop things. I forgot I had this on here. Open as. I don't remember where I put it. You guys know how long it took me to learn Photoshop to like make my own thumbnails and stuff? Long time. Super long time. There you go. And that's how I make a thumbnail super fast. It should, yeah, auto uploads that. I need to copy the pinch fist fix to our change notes. Control copy, control paste. Why are my control keys not working? Control C is copy, right? Control V is paste. Something wrong with my keyboard? Yeah. Key sticking. I think that's all we're doing for this hotfix. So change notes are fixed. And now we just want to make sure that we adjust. Cost 20% less. Reduce damage of all weapons by 20%. Reduce weapon mass by 20%. Reduced firing cost. Cost to fire. Cost to fire by 20%. That does kind of fit with Pinch Fist's theme, so we'll give that a shot. Oh, did I save that? Save. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of an upgrade here. Oh. So, hopefully these guys will pick Pinch Fist. At least one team. Excuse me, by the way. So Pinch Fist now has a 20% reduced firing cost passively, and then the active is 50%. I think we're gonna make the active bigger. I think we're gonna make the active bigger. Do I have a moderator in chat right now? I don't think I do. Or at least it knows how to make gambling a vote. I'm Motsy. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Making Pinch Fist active stronger, something closer to like 60 or 70%. Or should we just make the meter fill up faster? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Well, let's leave it like this for now. We'll see. Small changes. Small changes, everybody. Small changes. Wow, everybody peaced out of chill out 1. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The voice chat dissolved. Yeah, pretty quickly. Pretty crickery. Pretty crickery. Cheers, 1 bits. Thank you. No, it's 1 cent. One bit is 1 cent. All right, boys. Let's do this. Oh. We're not gonna get to see. Maybe not this. Yeah, maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. I just fixed Pinch Fist. I hope one of them has Pinch Fist. They were both contested, so we have no idea what they're gonna get. Spook. All right. The one commander that has no changes, an architect, which is basically useless on boat maps. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, boys. That's a disappointing map, but we'll see what these guys come up with here. Cobra. Not exactly the most intense battle music we've ever done before. Oh, I didn't put my patch notes up. I always post my patch notes in the Discord as well. All right, boys. Oh, we got a suicider. Clearly never played high seas before. Bum, 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 bum. Good try though there, Great Dane. Tries to do a core swing, that's what happened. So he tried to core swing on a boat, which you can't do. As soon as you disconnect, the boat sinks. So, I guess you could do it with shock and awe. You could do it with shock and awe. I guess you could core swing on a boat with shock and awe. Excuse me. I guess I need to figure out how warheads work a little bit better as well. Because down, 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 bow, bow, bow. Something happens when it goes drunk. And I think the drunk nuke is a separate... It's a separate something. Oh, almost missed with that deck gun. Oh, rip. Sorry, guys. Camera moved. Trying to fix Buster's warheads here. Missile 2 effects. There's a projectile for a drunken nuke, though, isn't there? Or erratic. I think it's called an erratic warhead? Erratic movement? Okay, I think we fixed Buster as well. Okay, so the bunker buster now goes erratic instead of just exploding. It used to just disappear. I think we're going to try it. Because they don't get used very often. They should. They're really strong. But I also think that... Yeah, there's also a drunk... There's also... I know it's an erratic nuke or something like that. I'm pretty sure... I always thought it was a separate sprite. Or a separate projectile, I always thought. Isn't it? Oh, there it is. Flint Shadow. Might be the nuke goes drunk after active is over. Does not get converted. No, I've switched it to if active, then it'll do all that stuff. It does despawn. It despawns right now, currently. Because I didn't have any coding during the active, but I do now. I've got the scripting in there. Oh, no! Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, that was gross. Yeah, it currently despawns, but I've added the scripting in now during the active that it should do what I want it to do. I just skipped copying over a bunch of code, so it just disappeared. But it should do everything I want it to do now. At least I think I do. All right. Go make a new lobby. I can jump in for a couple games now. I kind of want to test this out though. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I should end the stream, guys. I got recording and stuff to do. Before I burn out. Little 3-hour stream. All right, guys. That was pretty sweet. We gained a lot of followers today. That was really cool. Hopefully we got some YouTube subscribers. We've released a hotfix for the Synergized Balance mod. So hopefully play some pinch fist for me right now. Go play some pinch fist right now on multiplayer using my mod and let me know how pinch fist feels. And you can leave me some comments and whatnot. And we'll go from there, guys. So yeah, great stream today. Super fun. I'm going to go now and I'm going to, try and record a Forts video today and a StarCraft 2 video today. See if we can get some of those done and up on the channel. We're also going to start a new Fire Emblem playthrough here pretty quick. I need to finish off the last chapter of Sacred Stones, and then that's going to come up as well. So, yeah, those are the plans for right now, guys. As always, thank you so much for watching Synergy Gaming TV. My name is Synergy. We'll catch you guys on the flip side.